Come on. I know you can hear me on the mic at the moment, folks. So yeah, I am still having technical difficulties. I've now got YouTube refusing to synchronize. Oh, this is going to be a night. I'd like to get on and play the game, please, OBS. I'm hoping it's running a bit more smoothly on stream now as well. No, it's still a bit stop-starty. Oh, come on, OBS. You can do this. Hooray! Right, we're back. Now we just wait for the rest of the overlay to load. There we go. Okay. Now with any luck, we might actually be able to get on with some gaming, and we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so the sound is coming through fine. What's worrying me is the frame rate. Unfortunately, the game itself does have issues. Let me check settings. I think it's in hardware. What's it? And I really don't want it in hardware mode. Stream, general. Okay, if this gets any worse, I'll have to stop the stream again and reapply some changes, because some of these changes can only be done when you're not streaming. Okay, so I'm going to try and relax on my squeaky chair, and I'm going to try and play this game. As I was saying before, I had to drop off again because of tech issues. If you're an AMD user, you will need to tweak this. Some AMDs haven't, but a lot of us have. You can already see on the intro here it's a little bit pixelated. It's because I have had to turn the graphics down in-game to 1998. So to show you what I mean, and I have written up a guide of this over on Steam, so just look me up on Steam and then look under my guides and you will find it. But if you are an AMD user, these are the graphics you want to be setting on. So you want it in custom mode, windowed, and resolution is whatever your preference is. You need it in this 60 Hertz. You can't go any higher. The game's that old in their so-called enhanced controls. Yes, this is apparently state-of-the-art in an age where we have 160 plus and counting FPS. They are still doing it in 60. The age of the tube TV ended, I think, about 20 years ago at this point. So you want frame rate as variable, synchronization on, dynamic resolution on, balanced performance or ultra high performance. Yes, I know. So I tend to go balanced, but as you can see, it has an effect. There's this little bar just under the picture of the ruins and the water there, and you see how it says 5.5 gigabytes. You don't want it going into the yellow. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it will slow the game down. Where if you have these on, you can see it drops it nicely. I'm actually going to see if I can get it to happy up with ultra performance. Now, AMD users, you want to turn this off. As soon as you turn that off, all the NVIDIA features will immediately be turned off. NVIDIA users, you want that on. Upscale sharpness, your preference. This one you can't touch because it's an NVIDIA thing. Ray tracing is an NVIDIA thing. Now, ambient oscillation. You can have it as SFFAO or SSAO. I'm going with that. Anti-aliasing, well, pretty much off if you've turned off anything this. Screen space reflexing on, mesh quality max, texture filtering medium, trilinear, or yeah, so medium trilinear. This one here, texture quality, don't go any higher than 2. I don't care if your graphics cards can handle it or not. Mine can handle it. It has 8 gigabytes to play with, but even I'm playing on 1. High for grass tree. Resource instance effect quality high. Shadow medium or high. Yes. You can deal with it. Get on with it. Shadow cache on. Contact shadows on. Motion blur off. Trust me, if you want FPSs that aren't at 1 FPS per second, you want the rubbish motion blur off. Bloom on. Depth of field on. Lens flare on. Lens distortion on with chromatic aberrations. Sorry, I probably said that word wrong. Subsurface scattering on. Motion quality high. So those are your settings for AMD users. On top of this, you also want to go to your game's exe file in your stream folder, wherever Steam folder, wherever you've placed that game, and you want to go find that exe file. You want to go and put properties on that thing, and you want to go to compatibility. You then want to run it in Windows 98 of all sorry, not Windows 98, Windows 8 of all the Windows. Compatibility mode for Windows 8 is the only thing that is stopping this game throwing up errors, and the reason for that is it's been optimized for consoles and the Nvidia cards that they're using in wherever Capcom's had this developed. I'll get my words out in a minute. I will catch up on the chat in a minute. Sorry, you're making me stutter. I apologize. So yes, please, if you're an AMD user, check out my guide over on Steam. It will help you. It's a little step-by-step thing. But yes, this is the settings you want as AMD users. So I apologize for this, but this is the only way we can get onto it, even with decent graphics cards, because they've optimized everything for Nvidia. I'm going to start murderizing my own chatters in a minute. Right. So, Kilo, I'm going to murderize you. You wonder why I get you killed in the ghost hunting games. This is why. This is why. Okay. So, when the vibrations and earthquakes of the house shaking.
Send you to Jesus.
Don't make me time you guys out. Right. So, as I was saying, AMD users are having a hard time with this. And it's all because Capcom are not optimizing it correctly. Ignore all the trolling and the review bombing, please, because we've got the, I'm going to say extremist LGBTQ plus saying that it's transphobic. It is not. You can mod your character to look and sound however you want. And the same is true of your pawns, which I will show you. Yes, I know, Lone Wolf. I know. I'm not actually angry at anyone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes. What OJ's just said in the background, he's seen the transgender pawns in the Rift already. I have no issue with people having a choice. Zero. Play the game how you want. It's about you having fun. But for God's sake, stop spreading misinformation out on the forums. It's just ridiculous. Okay. So that done. I've got to get things working again. I am hating my computer right now. So, yep. There we go. No. Right. I have already been playing this a bit to get it set up. Right. I've already got pawns. Right. Sorry, Ojin's trying to egg me into summoning his pawn. Okay, so now to catch up on the chat, because I'm not ignoring you guys. Right, Grimsy, I got a new Bluetooth adapter today and my headset is now up and running. Fantastic, Grimmy! Happy to hear it. Let me see, who else? I only could get the blooming ad. Kilo, I'm on YouTube if you want to escape ads. Just exclamation mark Lonewolf if you want to skip Twitch and head over to YouTube. Are you going through the glitches they have right now? Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, come on. This is one thing I do in games. It's what I was known for when the Lonewolf Clan got first set up. I was the bug hunter. You look across some of the games where I'm beta. They have nicknamed me Blackfox Kitsune, the bug hunter. Even in Crossroads Inn, before they hashed it out for PC, they called me their bug hunter. And eventually signed me up as their beta tester. No, Blackfox is letting us know what to put our settings at so we can play the games. Yes, Kilo. Right? See what Grimsy says here? No, Blackfox is letting us know what to put our settings at so we can play the games so it doesn't lag or crash. Yes, Kilo. This is what I was saying before you threw sound effects at me, Kilo. Hey, Foxy. How you been? From Lonewolf. Well, fellow Lonewolf, I've been okay, aside from tech problems and wanting to hit my computer with a hammer. How's your day been? More like your own mods. Yes, I definitely want to murderize my own mods. Sorry, had to join in. Really not actually angry at you. I'm playful angry. Steam community, shared files. Here's is Steam guide for Black. Thank you, Grimsy. It's because Nvidia rather have the deal with Capcom AI cores.
No,
they do and they don't. They have a partnership, and even Nvidia are getting screwed over a bit. So I do hope that the Windows part of the guide I have given will help the Nvidia crew as well, because they're having a hard time of it. Unless you have the exact same Nvidia card as the devs, you're running into trouble. And it doesn't matter if you've got the most up-to-date cards or just past generation cards, you're running into problems. Now, when I started this game yesterday, I was running into the missing floor glitch. So I was the perfect person to use as a guinea pig to fix that glitch. Right, I finally got a camera yesterday for my birthday, so hopefully it's the right one and I can be seen finally. If you need someone to help you with your stream, Lonewolf, give me a buzz. Alright, well then, settings glitches are a pain. Yes, right, I'm going to put it in so that you get it. So we've got this one coming up. And this one coming up. So that should give you the links to let you join our Discord and check out the rest of our stuff for the clan. Okay, just about missed that one. They have yeah, it's really pretty bad on the Nvidia. I was reading through the forums today trying to find anything that could help anyone, and all I was finding was the troll types that are both review bombing the game. I mean, it has legitimate technology concerns at the moment, you know, basically actual performance problems. I will say now, for anyone playing this, do not load from the last rest. It is crashing the game. They are looking into the bug. They are aware of it. Hammer does help if anything doesn't work. Yes, hammer works everything. Hammer of Thor especially. That sort of thing will go bang. Lol. Yep. Yeah, I'm going all good thanks to long term. Been up long, went out yesterday and got back at 1 PM yesterday. I hope you had a good day at least. That's... Okay, don't even get me started on the DLC microtransactions. You all know how I feel about microtransactions at this point, I hope. I believe them a cancer on the gaming industry. However, I can't believe I'm even saying this. The microtransactions in this game are quality of life transactions. They are for the lazy and for those that do not have time. You can get them in the game. As for the fast travel, that's just the fact that people haven't worked out what the rift stones are for yet, and the various other things in game that you get. They need to go back and play Dragon's Dogma 1. It's the same fast travel system. Yep. I will be showing all of this if we can get past the bugs. So, loading from my last save, because I did the prologue just to fix the bugs. You don't have to experience the bugs because I've already, well, not that particular bug anyway, because I've already sorted it. So let's get into it. Also, if you put it in Windows 8 compatibility mode, it gets rid of the damn shaders. What is the obsession with shaders lately? Right, so that's me. I've just started. I am the Arisen. I can't be bothered to do the fiddly thing of going through and deleting my save file to start a whole new character. So I've modelled her off an elf. Her name is Aliana. She is... I mean, I don't even know what to say about the leg spacing.
A treasure chest.
You're so white.
We can't make our way over to it.
Kilo, if that is a racist joke, when you next visit, I am going to hit you with a soggy French baton. With mould on. Right, Rook is the first pawn that you get during the prologue. He is possibly our only healer. Once you know his name, which is Rook, you can summon him from the Pawn Stone, which is this Rift Stone thing here. Does that. You can go in. But let's have a look. Oh yeah, friends' pawns don't cost you any pawn. Rift coins. There's Rook. Dahlia, and here we go. So I can see pawns from other players already. This is how you summon your dead pawns back as well, so make sure you favourite your favourite pawns for easy finding. But yeah, where has she gone? I mean, I assume it was a she because it was a pawn in a female body with a male voice, so I'm assuming it was one of the... Is that her?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, we don't want to talk to you. Right. But we do now know that Brenda is a support. There's not enough supports. I can see which ones are hired for in-game. The ones that are hired for in-game, as in they are standard NPC ones, will cost you those rift swirls. So, for example, Hale here will cost me 553 rift coins. But Marta here won't cost me anything because they are basically a pawn from another player. So that's where you summon your pawns. Obviously you can set pawn quests so you can teach your pawn stuff. Which I can't do yet because we're still only at the beginning. I can view unique pawns. I can search for pawns, which is how I found Rook. You can also do it through your favourite pawns. So there's all my favourite ones in case I lose them. And that helps you summon them. I've got my friend's pawns. I'm actually surprised Ojin's pawn isn't here. Previously hired pawns, so there we go. Pawns, my main pawn knows. Well, nobody yet. Alright, we want to leave the rift now. So that's how you resummon dead pawns. Pawns do not actually die, they get sent back to the rift. You, on the other hand,
what if he doesn't survive?
Can die. Well, if he doesn't survive, we resummon him. Right. Yep, I'm doing good. Just okay, so I've got more chat to catch up on. Best 40th birthday I've ever had. Well, just think of this, Lone Wolf. In 2 years, you will become the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. I was annoyed when I saw it. Yes. So back to Kilo, when you were talking about the microtransactions, I was annoyed when I saw it, so I decided to look into it because I don't like to jump on angry bandwagons without knowing what I'm jumping onto, and discovered that people were just trolling. Right, it's because of your HDR. No, it's really not because of my HDR. This was nowhere near the failing HDR. Your tune is white. Yes, well, I made her that way. She was living in the tunnel mining, so I decided she hasn't seen the sun for years. How are you guys doing? Hello, Blackfox and Keela. Well, Dommy, I am tired. Want to throw a computer out the window, but know that that would be too much of an expensive replacement. And I have a legal battle to deal with on Monday. Otherwise, I'm fine. My side, you are paler than anyone else. Well, that's because I literally went for the palest skin colour short of undead, Kilo.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Yep, I'm doing good. Right, so I've got that. Awesome. Okay. I'm always late, Kilo. It's called time management. That's what alarms are for. I'm back. Got kicked out. Welcome back, Lone Wolf. Happy lurking, Dommy. Right, I think I'm caught up. Yep, don't make me hit you with a soggy breadstick at this time. I think I need to go up that way. I think I came in that way. Yeah, gotta go up this way. So
That's it. I've had enough.
oh, is it because I've got my...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps
how do
new
I...
discoveries await us above.
What must needs be done?
I'm supposed to auto sheath. Why have I got my bow out?
Our master has given us an order. Surely
Yes, I
you
have.
do not intend to disobey.
How do I put... I mean, it would be nice if I could... Thank you. Right. Everyone's getting angsty at me because I'm running around with my weapons
Hi
out.
there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Thank you, Lone Wolf. At least someone here gets the point. Okay.
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
Who wrote the script for this? This is actually tangibly worse than Two Worlds. And I mean the first one, where they go, forsooth, eh?
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
Opens up new doors. Huh? Huh? Hey, what's this?
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Right.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
So we can rest now?
Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Hooray! We leveled up by sleeping.
A visit
Right.
to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
Okay. Right,
Pray,
Hitaro,
allow me to show you the way.
sorry, Hiruto
You're in your hands, sir.
is actually
Much
my
obliged.
pawn. I spent quite a bit of time making him look like Land from Wheel of Time.
I'll
So that
carefully
he could be
conserve
cooler,
my
because
strength
then he's...
and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Mr. Catman, why are we talking to me? I mean, I'll add him to favourites, because then I can summon him later, but... Why is he talking to me? I have
Now
pawns.
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Huh? What was he Go find.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soul.
Pray, follow me.
Is it Rook? Yeah, Rook. Where do you want me to go, Rook?
Hail. You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area.
I was on
of
the
late, you see.
griffin you guys shot down earlier. I'm lucky I'm even alive.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Okay, I can write better than... Okay, I can write better than some of that setup. I'm in bed at... and I'm bad at writing. I'm going to stay quiet to be nice. Because I have no room to be overcritical being dyslexic myself. Okay. That's when we play medieval dynasties and we... Yes, and you destroy my dynasty reputation by getting caught. You two are terrible. I just go in the middle of nowhere and I kill bears and other things on it. Yes, I really need to invite you two back into our new medieval dynasties, but I'll do that later in the week. Next.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Oh my god. This is why Americans shouldn't be allowed to touch English. You don't understand Old Middle English and how it's ordered.
Look,
Yeah.
but I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
They're trying to speak Cockney while trying to speak Northern and trying to speak Old English all at the same time. I'm going to have to play Two Worlds just to show you how terrible Two Worlds can be. Technically my character's an elf. But I only say technically in that they only gave us cats and humans this time. So, yes, let's call her Aliana the Vampire. I like this. This sounds funny. Or, no, we're a Dampier because I can walk in the day. Right. They spelleth the wrongeth wordus. Aye, they do.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
They add letters on the wrong words. They say A instead of because EH is in English, not A. A is AYE. And AY is just I. Kilo, it's all in the settings.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Pie? Pie? Fee, fi, fo, fum? Oh my.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Yeah,
You've my
sure.
thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
I'm sure should be before the word and.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
I wish you could see the look on my face right now with the languages I'm hearing. Go on, Rook, where are we going?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yep, go, Shoo. Pawn commands, yes, I know. Believe it or not, I
It's a
know how
glad
to use
thing
pawn
you
commands.
rested when you did.
We must not let down our guard.
I hate to say it, but I think the graphics in the first one are better than this. Okay, we're going to be keeping one eye on Rook.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Why do I feel like it's going to be like Fable?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Now that I kind of like that. That's pretty awesome. Giving Rook a high five there for healing us.
You'd actually do that as well, and the pawns will do it as well to themselves.
The pawns actually have more emotion this time. So okay, that's an improvement. Let's give credit where that's due. I do think the archer needs to be allowed to use daggers. No, just the archer. I'm not talking the advanced invocations. The basic archer, because you can't hit them with your bow. You can only front kick, and that's almost impossible. Ooh, gold. Right, so we're getting monies. Right, you lot.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yutaro, move. I'm probably going to end up switching to mage. They look to be faster casting this time. As you know, in Dragon's Dogma 1, I am the Strider.
Over here, if you would.
In a minute, Rook. There's more goblins. I don't want them sneaking up on me. Let's go all Bruce Lee on it.
Prepare yourself!
But we're leveling up nicely, so that's something. I want to go down here and check things.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead
Yes.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to...
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
Really? We're not gonna
allow me to show you the way.
smash
A guide is most welcome.
boxes to
Now we
find
shall
stuff.
lose our way.
What happened to Vandal pawns? I mean, anyone that's watched me on Dragon's Dogma 1
Still there.
knows that I make my that the pawn, right, especially Ojin's pawn actually, is an absolute manic destructo pawn.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
She's already killing everything in the air, everything on the ground. She's got the...
Yes, Rook, I know, you want me over there. Can't you see I'm looting stuff? We need monies so I can buy gear, because we can't run around in bags forever. My pawn Hitaro is better equipped than we are. So you're scaring Twisted. Why are you scaring Twisted? What did Twisted do to deserve being scared? Well, never mind. He's Twisted.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit.
Okay.
Not far from here.
Almost every male gamer I've come across prefers only female pawns. For no reason other than, you know, they can. And now we have pawns commenting on this because it's already happening. Right.
Are you surprised?
Rook, where are we going? You've already led me into danger
I'll gather
once.
this. It might be of use.
Oh, hooray! We're learning together. Thank you. Right. I'm
Freshly rested as
following.
we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Where
Try
did
not
that
to get
harpy
hit,
go?
lest all that vim go to waste.
Alright.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends! Who are you?
First class!
I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge!
Okay, so... Rook, would you mind where you're throwing your flames, please?
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Right, they're dead. Can we loot them? Can we take harpy feathers off them? You know, for arrows that forever replenish? Because they're the bone of...
Come, I'll lead the way.
bow quiver of Legolas. I answered it for you. Indeed I did. I feel like we're missing stuff. But then again, Rook's leading us somewhere, and I am going to pretty much investigate, well, everywhere, because that's what you do in this game. I would like to see this game in the higher settings, but with it so optimized towards one NVIDIA card, and having to run it in compatibility mode, I'm having to play it in slightly lower graphics settings to Dragon's Dogma 1.
Over here, if you would.
Ooh. I'm willing to bet that deep water still equals brine.
Yes.
Brine are tentacle
Die.
monstery things that eat you in deep water. Melv. Stronghold raised by the dragon's fire. And they didn't think to rebuild it.
So,
I mean,
this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
the streets?
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Right you are.
Streets. I'm just seeing, yeah, that rubble.
Have you
Okay.
a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Thank
It's
you.
not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
Well met.
See, you can buy things off these guys as well. Jagged bones, though. See if he has anything to buy. Anything interesting anyway. Makeshift gold keys. Flemius shield. Grimoire with arcane power. Certain. Any sorcerer. Well, I don't really have any sorcerers in my group. Punching arrow. Tearing arrow. Explosive arrow. But wait, what? The arrow skills we had as the strider are now arrows as items. Okay. Ring of aggression. Mind. Oi. I was looking at stuff. Right, so he doesn't have anything that we're actually
Hope to see you again.
interested in right now.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Nope,
I just
sorry.
hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Okay. Good to assume this is my house.
You're a guard. You lived in the barracks.
Not suffer sloppy work.
Time to get back.
Oh, more memories to have.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
How could Lovejoy's actor put up with this English?
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. Okay, so we are replaying a memory from the looks of it.
We must withdraw!
How could I have faced all this?
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Pull back!
So let's stab him in the toe, because that's apparently what we do to dragons now. We stab them in toes. Regained my memories of receiving the Arisen. So because I was brave enough to stab him in the toe. And get burned. Well, you were probably going to die of the burns anyway.
From this moment forth, hath arisen. Charge and all.
So you're wondering, dragons are failed arisens. Those that failed to complete their tasks.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon?
Tween. Tween. It's Twix.
I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Arisen, you don't understand my meaning. In a land where this is like the biggest myth and legend of their place, and they have kings and queens based on the myth.
Aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Twas. What part of the UK uses twas?
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, pawn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you?
Well, at least it's not
We
saying
are to
10 every
part
couple of
so
seconds.
soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
Okay. It's the Two Worlds writer, isn't it? It's gotta be.
Arisen.
It's gotta be the Two Worlds writer. No one else can write this terribly in English. Or Old English and get them so terribly wrong.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
Welcome back. I am the arisen that you are that is meant to be your ruler, that you guys poisoned and sent to the mines.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Mayhap comes after a sentence. Like where it says, with him, mayhap. That's where you would place the mayhap. Oh my goodness. This person needs to go back to history school. Ooh! Riftstone!
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. way I hear it, about a dozen arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
What's worth a read? Where? What? Huh? Hitoro, what did you find? Where is it?
On a wall.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What am I to do?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
She's a bit young to be wearing that, isn't she?
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So where's her apron?
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Kid, I'm from Gen X. The journey you've made was a play day for us.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Oh,
It will
boy.
be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir.
Right, so can I read a thing now? Thank you. Right. Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of those fire lanterns. You mean the thing I've got strapped to my belt. But mind how you stay home alight at night. A night. Stray from home a night. Oh my god. They're going to drive me absolutely crazy, aren't they? Okay. Lest beasts be drawn to the glow, at your hip like moths to a flame. Oh my god. Okay. A light is referring to a torch to light it, to set it on fire, or a fire to alight the fire. But to be honest, we got rid of the A a very long time ago and just went with light. But to alight. And then there's a knight. And I don't think a knight has ever been in the English vocabulary.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we?
Ooh, lupine bow. I don't have enough for it, but ooh. Well, at least we've got a fueled lantern there.
Get some oil.
I've got oil. Soldier's helm. Oh my goodness. So I've got 1,000 gold on me, so I literally still can't buy clothes. $50 gold for an apple. I know, right? The economy these days. It's 50 for a bunch of grapes too. I could go down to Asda and get them for 29p. Yeah. But then again, we are talking Capcom pricing.
Always a pleasure.
All right, pawns, move it.
What am I to do?
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
Go on then. Go find
Shall
stuff
we
and...
go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master?
No.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
At least it's
Guide is
better than
most
Fallout
welcome.
prices.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Is it though? Is it?
What am I to do? What am I to do?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh my goodness, are they all obsessing over a ladder? Yes, you... Waking powder. Waking powder. And where's this ladder they're all obsessing about?
The solution eludes me. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh dear, okay.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I've got to focus.
Two worlds, Blackfox. Think two worlds. Think two worlds.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert?
Huh, wait, what, huh? In what way do I resemble Norbert?
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught.
Think two worlds, think two worlds, think
Wait,
two worlds.
listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since.
I'm almost surprised we didn't see. I've seen naught sign of him since, or no sign of him
I'll
Ken.
go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand?
You have a sword and a shield. You, sir, are a coward.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it?
You're a coward.
So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
Can I pick him up and drag him there?
Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I can see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe.
Rook, you're carrying him.
But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Oh, great. I'm going to have a Hatoon show me the way.
Just
What could
be
possibly
alert.
go wrong?
The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
I did say to switch to YouTube because of the ads, even though my channel should be ad-free.
Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
But I don't want it in my hands.
Let us make haste.
Get Rook to carry
No
you.
life may be lost on our account.
Suppose it's best. I'll pick up your quest in a minute, and your oh my goodness! Now I'm feeling like epic NPCs.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Lennart before we depart. Methinks you...
We're not departing. I'm hunting.
seems naught ever goes right.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
By your command, Arisen.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
What if I don't want to?
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A 4. Caught his breath here. Oh my god.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
See? Camping kits. Microtransaction. Well, there was a camping kit right here. So just to prove that you can get them in the game. You can also buy them in game. Or you can just, you know, spend real money and get things that you'll get in game. Because I know it wants me to learn about camping.
These opportunities are few and far between. Speak up if you've aught to say.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
I feel like that should be spoken in an Irish accent.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Think strike.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Didn't think we got to him in time. Oh well. This isn't looking for an ambush or anything.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need...
Norbert, are you hurt?
This should be of use.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Take that!
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Is it me, or is voice acting getting less and less and less? I don't know, what's this? Like the actors aren't putting any passion behind it anymore.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm just glad to live another day.
Knew I'd pull through in the end.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I think you lot are right. We'd be ill-advised to proceed without light and with extras.
Over here, if you please.
What now, Rook? Where are you? Really, Rook? You just wanted to jump off the cliff, didn't you? I think even AI actors are putting more power into what they do. And by power, I mean emotion that resonates.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
$60 random rift coins.
This way. Pray, follow me.
Rook, we know where we're going. I'm trying to find things. I'm not running up there just so I can jump off. Rook seems to like jumping off things. Rook is Superman, no. Rook is our crazy support mage. There, more apples. That's at least 150 coins worth of apples, according to the economy of this game. 200. 250. That looks like Brine Central down there. $300.
What if he doesn't survive?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have
Ladder?
to get up there
Oh, that
and
mine.
jump it down.
We're not going to the mine. We're herb hunting. What if we had a trade system based on apples?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It'd be pretty seasonal. It'd be a pretty seasonal trade system.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What is the other task on our list that you want to knock off while we're here? Aside from obviously all the medical herbs I'm deliberately picking up because I know I need to make a potion with them. And apples that are 50 gold apiece. I mean, I could get rich just harvesting apples. So there might be more up here. Yep. Green earth. Harspud. Ooh. Eggs of something. So that's what that led down to. Okay. No, we don't want to fall in the water.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master?
No.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Any more slimy eggs that need exploding?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
The pips are like penny and the apples are like pounds. Yeah.
You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late.
You're a Hutu?
And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner.
Can I chuck him in the brine now?
So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Yes, Rook, what is it? No, Rook, we're not going in there. We're going up here. We have things to find.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Beast skin?
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Trounced. Rather modern word for Old English, don't you think? Rook is a pyromaniac.
Well done, Master!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
We're adding him to the favourites because he's got red eyes and is paler than me. Level 2 archer. Oh, my party's full. No, we're not switching out anyone.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
No. Things to find. Like herbs and things.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well done.
Who fell in? Toro. Okay.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, at least we're finding gold.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Dried meat. Okay.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Yes.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be soon.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
When it's hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Yes, Rook. I'd like to avoid open flame, but you keep char-grilling me. Point in hand.
Too fast for you.
I'll go and open the chest.
I mean the chest I just opened. Honestly. Right, quests. Let's try and have a look at what's going on here. Well, go and see Akado's aide and see if to it that the recruit survives his first brush with harpies. Okay. Don't wishes to speak with you, seek him out at the inn. Seat of the Sovereign. That's the thing. Return to Fiona and give her the fruit. So.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That's why we say with oh yonder. Oh my goodness. More goblins.
I'll put this to use.
Oh, getting plenty of goblin horns to sell. Vocation rank up. Copper ore. Okay.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, well, maybe you pawns should do your job. Pick stuff up too. Back, sun rang. Okay, welcome back again. Why, I'm having to be careful of camera angles because they may have gone a bit too detailed with upskirting.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I am ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
What
Another
obstacle?
statue. Mayhap 'twill yield a sort of use.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Hiroto? You're scary.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
That's why I
Capable
picked one
comrades
of
are a
each
boon
one.
indeed.
There's no great shock to me.
So another statue. What are we supposed to do with the statue?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Or try to proceed.
This is rather thrilling.
Come on, you lot. Slide down the slope.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Taro, jump down the cliff. He finally got it. Right, he'll kick a rock down, but he won't go down the cliff slide.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Can't we? Can't we? This is an RPG. We will do as many side quests as, well...
I'm searching them out.
Nope. Ooh, merchant. You want stuff, right?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Do you? I have junk I want to sell. Now we want withered branches, copper ore. Oh wait, what? So if we buy apples, they cost us 50, but if we sell them, they make us sell them at 17. Hello, Edmeister. I warn you, this game will drive you crazy with terrible bad English that's out of context and entirely the wrong places and entirely the wrong words entirely quite often. It is actually worse than Two Worlds. Okay. Ojin has just informed me there is even a bordello in this game. Think Fable 2 Worlds. I must think Fable 2 Worlds. Terrible wrong English. So American English got worse than American English. Americans pretending to speak Irish English, Scottish English, because they keep using the word Ken completely inappropriately, and what they think is old Cockney English, all in the same sentence.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Can the pawns stop giving me lectures, please? What's that kid?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? this is what it looks like.
They had. This is what gets me.
Many
The
thanks,
main
sir.
dragon is a British actor. And he is really reading the script rather unenthusiastically.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
See, they even put things like "I'll bet" at the wrong end of the sentence.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Hope for a gladder outcome? Think Fable 2 worlds, think Fable 2 worlds, think Fable 2 worlds. What is it, Rook?
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Really? You just wanted to go to the inn?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
No, I think,
Really
that
now?
he just read it
You
and
mustn't
went,
shirk your duty,
I'm not
lest
putting
you
feelings
forget
into
to
this.
your
There's no love to the script.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Why does he look like Halfdan from Vikings?
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
I have no idea. I'm currently arisen with amnesia after being poisoned on the throne. Oh, goodness. He did a blind read, and the voice actor and the voice director was like, perfect, next. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Why does the weird guild dude look like Halfdan?
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment.
Twill. Twill. Could have just taken the T out.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Oh, well, at least put Mayhap in the right place this time.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes.
It's not tween, it's twixt. Oh.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation
I'm
you
pretty
adopt.
sure that's Simon Templeton.
But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
And he can ham anything.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Danelia, if you keep coming up with stupid comments, I will switch you out for a different pawn.
We're not paid enough for what we do for this town.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Right? I mean, I didn't do English major, but being British, I've got about 10 million slangs driven into my skull from different variations of the UK. And then there's the Canadians. You guys are like British but overseas. You're just unlucky enough to have the neighbour of America.
Hail! Where to now?
Yeah, I best tend to business ere my back starts.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Okay.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The English is so bad in this game that the NPCs have torn their hair out. What? Your pawn travelled with a person that is called Shinra. Oh, for the love of...
You liked my pawn so much we gave her a big heart.
Players are terrible. Right. I don't want to change my quiet in the quip. Yes. 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 Right. Sweep shot, die shot, keen sight. Yes, please. Yes. What does tiring shot do? Okay, I think given I have an entire psychic mage dude in my team, that might be useful. Which guy from Life of Brian? I mean, in my neck of Canada, we've got strong Celtic influences, given that the Scottish and the Irish were among the first wave of settlers here. There's also the Welsh in Canada. You pretty much get all the Gaelic peoples up there. So what's... Fires a devastating shot that knocks smaller targets when... Okay. Sweeping shot? Yes, please. We want sweeping shot. Right, hero. He needs Airwood Slash. Yes, because he needs it. What does Shield Summon do? Oh, yes. And he can have Shield Bash also. Oh, yeah, he does sound a bit like Eric Idle, doesn't he? Now that I think on it. True Deflect, yes. My pawn to at least be able to... Right, don't have enough things now. Definitely don't have enough gold for sleeping.
Always a pleasure.
Right, we're done in here now? I can leave, yes? Right,
so
good.
this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
No! They can
Sir
keep
Gregor
waiting for
wishes
me.
to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
We have side quests. He can keep
take
waiting.
it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose
This
our
isn't
way.
a rescue mission. This particular quest is you will come to the capital. No! I don't want to go back to the capital to be poisoned by crazy people. They've already poisoned me and sold me to a mine. And told everyone I was a pawn.
Over here, if you would.
Always look on the bright side of death just before you draw it on your terrible head. But it's still better than the song that I've had in my song for the... I mean, in my head for the last 2 weeks. Kilo knows the one because we were playing a game and unfortunately I had run into the song while on Mike Moans's channel and it had been stuck in my head forevermore, and for once it wasn't Mr. Toot. It was a dwarven song about digging holes.
But dreams are free, I say.
Would that I could spend all day. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yes, Kilo, that song.
Much obliged, sir.
Pray, follow me.
No! I'm not following you to the front entrance, Rook. And that's why we're not following Rook. Kilo, you're a terrible person.
Hail! Thanks, friend.
This way, Master.
Good day to you.
That's it. Where are
Might
you dragging me?
consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
He wants... Right, so they want to know what I can do without. Right, okay, fine. You want to know what we can do without? Let's go to items. You guys can carry them.
I don't think you've got a cat that in the bunch. Okay.
What was that? Okay. Give that here. You have them. No, we don't want to pick up the rotten food.
We have arrived.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you.
You now have a cat in the audience. Okay, the cat in the audience can say hello to the 3 psycho kittens lazing around behind me. If I can get them to do anything other than laze around behind me.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparation.
Right, so can we get back to the quests I was doing before being made to do that one? You were helping some
a harpy
kids.
assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Good, we're following you because I
Guide
can't
is
see
most
anything.
welcome.
Oh crap,
Now we
I'm
shan't
dead.
lose our way.
This should be of use. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'm just going to stand out of the way of Rook.
That it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
So that's our first undead. I don't have enough money for oil, so we're not buying any oil right now.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When
Yes.
the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Aye.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
An
In
actual
battle,
elf.
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
And her name is Zelda. Really? Really, really? Zelda. Alright, Ed, I'll save you time. Our stickers are in the About panels below the stream. Somewhere. I have many. I need to optimize them. We're adding you to favourites just because your name's Zelda. There had better be a link around here somewhere.
Right, just follow me.
There was another Zelda of the cartoon Zelda, The Legends of Zelda from our childhood.
Here at last.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
That doesn't
I hope we'll
surprise
meet again
me.
someday.
I mean, after all, the Canadians made due south, so doesn't surprise me.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
No. Only one pile of undead. I'm moderately shocked.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Apparently there's a chest up here
Fine
somewhere.
place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Go on then. I am aware of that with the emotes. That is Twitch is doing. There is add-on as well in the About Me panels for the emojis. I'm quite annoyed with that because I don't want subscribers. Not yet, anyway. I rather encourage people to donate to the charities that flash up on the chat every so often. And if you're on Twitch with me, there'll be one pinned to the top as well. So, you know, I'd rather you donate to charity than donate
Hail,
to me.
friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
That is not I. That is A.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Well, thank you. That's a nice amount of money.
Legendary!
Over here, if you please.
I'm not even going to ask how you managed to get that sticker to stick so it was pointing towards my fox. That was pretty damn epic.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
But yeah, unfortunately, I am sadly aware of my emojis being locked behind a paywall. That's Twitch is doing. So I gave you a thing in my Abouts tabs so that you can go play with them. I don't know if it's the same on YouTube. I haven't actually checked my emojis there. Vocation Guild. Leaping punt. Oh my goodness, I'm definitely going to turn into Bruce Lee, aren't I? Oh, I'll be getting it. Not right now, but I will be getting it.
Shall we get some rest then?
Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Oh, he died, did he? Oh, he's got his first pawn quest. Look at that. Fancy Pantsy Toro's got his own pawn quest. No quests.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
I hope so.
Our adventure continues.
What the hell? Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Apparently I have a quest up here, but he's probably going to tell me to go away.
If you're plain Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Over here, if you would. A curative ought to do the trick.
Really? So we're made to think that there's a quest when it is not.
I mustn't let the captain see my meat smoking.
I did. I see Kilo has rediscovered the channel points toys. Yes, I did actually get them working today. Unfortunately, that meant I didn't get the cameras to work.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'd
So,
hasten home.
where are
but
we
it's not
going,
my
Rook?
duty.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master.
So
Shall we go
Gregor
to
can
him?
get nodded.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Off a hillside. I'm so glad I don't have something like buy me a game or something. You lot would make me go broke in a week.
Over here, if you please.
No! We're going this way. Because I said so. I'm the Arisen. I'll put it this way, Ed. He says he sits here a lot. No, him and Dommy torment me a lot. Especially if I'm trying to do my outros or talk or give people hints. They sit and spam over me with the emotes. So it's like I was telling people earlier, people with AMD, see, people with AMD need to set this to a certain setting.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There's one thing I've learnt with streaming. Your mods seem to take great pleasure in trolling you, and he wonders why I now troll him. Only because I'm currently not in mod view. For goodness sake, they're right there. Shoot the eggs, thank you. Last thing we want is spiders popping out of them. What on earth is he doing up here?
Well, sir.
Orts.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Orts. Who wrote the script? It's worse than a 1. It's minus numbers. I don't have modifiers. I have the opposite of modifiers. Kilo, when we next play Ghost games, be it on a Fright Night Friday that I guest star in with you guys again, or another day,
if you would prefer to explore,
just know I'm going to let the demon eat you, and if I'm in the cupboard with you, I'm going to lead it to us. Oh yeah, and if we're on Halo, your target practice. Just so you know.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's a thing that's been going on since 2005.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Right, so they don't die immediately when you cut their tails off now then.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Aye, more eggs. I don't know if you guys can see in here or not. I know they found something.
Too fast for you.
I'm just going to stay behind Rook with his fireball thing. There's another dragonkin down.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Adversaries.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Because that's just what you find inside eggs. Fish. Oh, too keen. I'm trying to work out where the baby noises are coming from.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
As planned.
There goes its tail. Followed by a char grill.
Are you alright?
Jeez, that guy's like a mage from D&D. Who needs magic missile when you have his flame grill? Huh.
Water is nigh invisible in this bloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Wait, what? I still had health. Okay. Let's see if this bug exists for us or not. Will it load from the last inn we rested at?
Mine did.
Who needs magic missile when you've got fireball? I don't know if that one's fireball. Is it flaming hand? Cone of fire? No, I mean the D&D
Sir Gregor
equivalent.
wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
Right, we are not going back into that cave.
Kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We are not ready for
We're
that
in your
cave
hands,
yet.
sir. Much obliged.
And I'm not redoing all of that, so we'll just follow Rook.
Just yonder.
Very,
Looks to be
very
a
large
good spot
lizards.
for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
So we're going this way now, are we, Rook? Okay. Just off. Yeah, pretty much. We'll just be following him off a cliff if he can work out how to climb a ladder. Like this, Rook, see? We climb up the ladder, not the rocks. This is what ladders are for. And then he magically appears out of me. That's creepy.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
I'm
You're
calling
looking
it
rather
quits if I've seen an R. I'm calling it quits if I see an ROUS.
Tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh God. I mean, we've got
Is this
Final
way?
Fantasy in this, so... Rodent of... The cats count.
Over here, if you please.
You put a fairy tale as well, you know, happy. All that.
So, yeah, if we see a rodent of unusual size, he's calling it quits because it's Princess Bride reference. I wouldn't put it past this game at this point. There's so many references, it's ridiculous.
We have arrived.
Make
I
haste
see
then.
a spider
Must
and
leave
I'm
anon.
gone. Yeah. I've already battled zombies. What have you got to fear? We leave anon. Oh my God. I suddenly really appreciate Two Worlds 2 and Two Worlds.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Yes.
Enjoy their
Forsooth, eh? Pray chance. Oh my God. I could have strangled that game when I first played it, but I stopped taking it seriously. Which way did you just go? I'm supposed to be getting... What I don't get is why we still don't have
Perhaps
horses.
This will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Hiroto's reply to that was epic. I mean, the more that I hear from Dahlia, the more I'm thinking, yeah, I can understand why that person got rid of her after half a day's service. I'm close to it myself. And then Hitaro goes, fascinating. God, I forgot how snarky you can be. I've missed it. Me? Oh yeah, I'm snarky.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
By mistrust, you mean buggering off and doing a side mission, right? Yeah, everyone forgets I'm Gen X. We are vinegar and sarcasm.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Just cleared the cave of slime monsters. Can only die. Ah, oh my god. I'm sorry. This brings back a memory of a D&D game we once played with Reikamaru and Lorik, and you killed us with slimes! After the ninja poked the slime, of course, but you killed us with slimes! If I'm ever D&D and you're in my game,
Who's that you've
Ojin,
brought with you, Watchhead?
I will have rats, god rats, eat you. Slowly. From your toes.
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
Ed, all I can say is if they're going to troll me, I troll them right back.
Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
Hey!
That's what you want, isn't it?
Okay, who did that one?
To be mine. Forever.
Nice try, Keela. You're still target practice, just so you know.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the captain.
I bet it's the mate of the griffin that I was riding in on. I bet you. And it just wants revenge for them murdering its mate.
If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however...
On your knees, darling.
If you don't understand the context of Asterion, don't play them. Just a warning, it is gutter. Everything about Asterion is gutter-minded, okay? Everything.
Why do you think I played it?
I need to play that again on stream, Baldur's Gate 3, just so you guys can see how terrible Asterion is. And he is terrible.
He really gets on with that.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
There aren't any more of them, and I don't want to offend Neil Newborn. Believe it or not, Neil Newborn is one of my recommended channels because I spend quite a bit of time on his stream. I know he was on yesterday, but I was on yesterday at the same time. Couldn't hang out on Neil's channel because I was busy ghost hunting for Fright Night Fridays. And for once, I didn't die. Can I go up here? Am I allowed to go up here?
Keep following him.
But I want the chest.
Come back.
Okay, I want the
Allow me
chest.
to open yon chest.
Yon chest? Oh my god. It's oh yonder, not yon chest. Oh my god.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. An ox. Yet it is nowhere in sight.
That was good
May have
timing.
befallen it. Best we press on.
What? Oh my god, this isn't even Middle English. This is... Oh my god. Old English is Middle English. High English is basically Shakespearean English. Oh my god. Aught may have befallen it. Aught means... well, ought. So, it doesn't mean what. Why is ought being replaced in... replacing what here? Yes. Yes. English. Yes.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Hello? You are currently saying it's at Ox, the American way. You're missing an N.
You have no right.
Why have I got my butt? Put it away before they murderize us. Jeez. Where did the guy we were following go?
Oh, I could use a rest.
Oh, it's there, right. No, apparently there was an ox cart that I didn't see.
To notice we've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Daniela, if you don't shut up, I will throw you in the brine. Yes, I will. I'll pick her up and throw her in. Right.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
How could I have forestalled this?
So, how is that grab?
What manner of madness is this?
What the... Never mind.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage.
I was grabbing her. You will see shortly what I'm going to do. Come here. Go on, fall in. That is brine. Did she escape? No. Right.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Putting that aside, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
It is your decision whom we travel with, Master.
What do you mean we haven't counted a thief among our numbers for some time? I just chucked her in the brine!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
They're called brine. They're a horrible piranha type creature that eats you if you go into deep water. Have fun, Lone Wolf, and remember, in 2 years you'll be the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. Have a good one.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Any more goblins with a death wish? Right, so you can't kick these rocks, but you can flip up them. Okay. Beetles and Harpy now.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
One of our number is unconscious.
Get up, Vitoro.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Dang. Okay. I am Tim.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
If it's any good, I'll add him to favourites.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now,
Oh, he has got his men.
what
That's
might
all
that
right.
be?
We ought to take a closer look. I will protect you.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
The enemy has
Why have we
poured
picked up the...
reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Is that all of them? That's what I was looking for.
Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh, for God's sake. Brilliant. Elven mage called Freedom.
Really?
In the anime.
If we start seeing a Tansung on this,
I've already seen Benimaru and Rinmaru.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them.
why does this person sound like he's trying to be Sean Connery?
I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip.
That was a flatline delivery. Let our foes cower or whatever, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's absolutely no soul in a lot of the voice actors. There's a few here and there that are hamming it, and kudos to them. But a lot of them are so robotic. In fact, AI is less robotic lately. He thought, how are they orcs? I've been facing Harpy for a good while now.
I trust aught's well, sir.
Wait, what? Huh? Unimmersive! This is unimmersive! We've gone from terrible graphics to watching real food cook.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
It was not an as.
I am
Who is
attentive
this?
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No. Bye. I thought I was an ad. Yeah, I know. I was expecting it to be a HelloFresh ad or something for a minute.
We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, too keen. It's too
Cyclops,
close.
Pray, be on your guard. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why should we not use their rage to our advantage?
save our best will do.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Our bow has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it. To the ground.
Ready?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What was that sound? Fall back!
Prepare yourself. Torrent. I grant you lightning's fangs. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
Ed, don't disrespect yourself so
Yet
much.
the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled
You're
such
far better
thoughts.
looking than that.
Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well,
That's not I, that's A.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart.
Americans.
'Tis your decision.
E-H, E, A-Y, I, A-Y-E, A. How is this so difficult to concept? You've actually watched Inuyasha over there now, have you?
Yeah, sometime with white hair, red marking.
So, have you seen the American rendition of Inuyasha, or did you watch the dub? Sorry, the sub, like I told you to. That's all right then.
I'm saying I've seen the fawn in Russia
Oh no.
and his brother.
Oh no, we've got Sashimaru and Inuyasha as pawns. Oh, if we see Sashimaru, someone's getting kicked from the party. So.
Sashimaru is a mage.
Yes, he was a mage warrior. If I see Sashimaru,
Russia is warrior, 200 warrior.
don't care. If I see Sashimaru, someone's getting kicked from the group. No, we're keeping rope. Well, there's the ox cart.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Company into
Very
the
well.
capital.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Yeah.
Fewer monsters.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get
I
up
don't
there and
care.
drop it down.
Get in the cart. This is where I decide it's faster to run, isn't it?
Actually does basically.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
So this is supposed to be a black screen travel. Currently pondering getting out of the car and walking.
I'll
Oh
collect
look!
them. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've got doze off as an option.
Yeah. That's what I picked.
But my pawns are doing shopping. I can sit here and my pawns are doing shopping. They're picking up stuff. Oh dear. Well, I'm going to have to say the ox cart has dairy cow hips. It needs beef cow hips. Right, so I'm staring at a rock. Now we're watching us again. And there goes Toro again. Oh, he found some more green warish.
I shall do as you say.
Look at my mage strolling at the back. While my other mage Rook charges off up front and my warrior charges around picking flowers.
Yeah, and don't get arrested for illegally picking flowers.
And if he gets arrested for illegally picking flowers as Alderwin turns up, we're out. It really is, isn't it? All the terrible innuendos, one-line deliveries, random pop culture references. You can't get any more like being at a D&D table. And for all its bugs, once you get into the story and the random gameplay stuff, great, thanks, who found the golden beetle? Yeah, it really is like being at a D&D table.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Pretty sure I could have run this path faster, but I have no idea where we're going right now, so slow horse cart it is. But it's still travel faster, better than Skyrim. The carts work. They don't turn upside down.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Sir, who is spelling Sir S-E-R? It's S-I-R. I mean, I know I'm dyslexic, but it's S-I-R. Sorry, dummy, it's still not working. That's my next tech problem to sort, is the Stream Raiders.
Strike! Now we've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That's it.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
We have no means of exploiting the enemy's weakness. What do I do? Shoot them in the eyeballs.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox.
And back into the ox cart.
Very well. I shall return.
Yes, I know. It's sending them into my chat so I can read them, so you guys are also able to pretty much read them so that you can see the conversations we're having. But I wish I could shut the Botrix bot down itself. You should only really see it in one channel. It's annoying when you see the same post twice. He looks pretty good in that armor, I'm not gonna lie. Now if only the rest of the game was that clean in graphics.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it.
Time for a bodysuit. No, I will do kung fu on them if they try it.
Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
Wood. Why do we need the T at the beginning of wood? Wood. Just the wood would suffice. Oh my god. Now they got me speaking terrible words.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen.
I'm not a wood elf though. I'm a vampire. We've established this now. We are this is a vampire. I'm a Dampier.
That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
Right. This will be the same guy that gave me poisoned wine and sold me off as a pawn. I demand revenge.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Okay.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Oh, there's that word mayhap in the wrong place again.
You, and no other, are the sovereign.
If I see by chance I'm going to get plane tickets to shake someone violently and teach them English.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen.
Break your mind even more.
The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Now we get to see what happened that day when they poisoned me and sold me as a pawn.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Honestly, the family prosperity would be better than putting a random chosen had their heart ripped out by a dragon as a ruler.
Impossible feat for mortal hands.
Wait, what? What did I miss? That's going up. Kilo, what's the recommended restart time for server? I'm only running the Twitch script. Like, how often should I reset my laptop? Oh, every 15 minutes, press F5. It recounts you. Although if you type something every 20, it still counts. So. Unless you mean a server computer.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet.
Ah, okay.
However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Even with the terrible English, this guy's voice actor puts more heart into it than some of the voice actors I've heard elsewhere.
This was clear of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Seat of the proxy. Okay.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
Dull days for us are...
Okay.
What a happy coincidence. I do not engage in idle chatter while on duty.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
What's with this weird mouth gaping thing everyone does?
Consign it! Get back here!
What? When? Where? What?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Don't know what that's about.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Ought. Okay. Yes, ought does mean something. Okay, that one can slide.
Aha! There you are!
Hitchy, how are you?
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
No idea what that was about, but okay.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Every day of peace is a boon from the heavens. Pray, leave me be, sir. I mustn't be disturbed. Are you here by... This begs consideration. Devoutness and diligence are the two sides of one.
I'd never leave.
Why do I get the feeling there's a fancy looking thieves guild in town? That's a very small dragon.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, they found me.
No shame in letting down your hair.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Human-made bow. Yes. I will buy you one. Because I will need a better one anyway.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Let's see your bows. Hunter's bow.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude.
You see, elves don't use money in this world.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect.
I killed the civilians by accident. What am I missing? Okay, back reading. Blackfox, you okay with a mod for the rest of the nights? No. No, I am not. Right. So how am I? Tired, but persevering. Nobody knows. Okay. There was a story. Why I did that? I saw eyeless dogs, so I tried to shoo, but it doesn't listen. Oh, that's what happened. Never got the backstory. Yeah, and I died. That sounds like Dark Souls. I got too many games on my wish list to play any other games. Yeah, I've got so many games to get through. There is a tiny company. I got all the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls modded. Yeah, okay. Send me, please. I tried the ready or not ready last time. Oh, Jesus. How was it? I killed civilians by accident. Okay, now I get the context of that. Oh, yikes. It was my first time. That sounds like me on Skyrim. My first time on Skyrim and everything in my way died. We are talking about a SWAT game currently. Yeah. Tiny Company is still not out, but they do plan Polish it first. So they're reading all the messages. Yep. Did you do the training? Hatchie? Say no.
Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
Mm-hmm. That's straight out of Lord of the Rings.
I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
Why does he sound like an Imperial officer from SWTOR?
It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir.
Malavai Quinn.
You gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
So we've sorted the elf out. I gave him my old bow.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
What are they doing now? Guys, don't steal and get me into trouble. Bad pawns.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find
Bjorn's.
only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Bjorn's. We're even nicking the names out of Vikings. This is just shameless.
And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Huh? Misers die early deaths. Misers do not die early deaths because they're too old to die early deaths because they are waiting for their transition to Valhalla. Yeah. A plumed cap. Should I get the plumed cap that looks like an air hostess's hat with a cockerel's tail stuck in it? God. Yeah, I hope to get some SSD at some point in my life. I mean, at least I would have pants on, I guess. Don't want any soldiers' helms. They look rubbish. Ragnar's vest. Oh my god. That gets more shameless. Rook needs some clothes though, so we'll get him something. I can sell some junk.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It was hardly a lot.
Do I have any gold left after the extravagance? No. No, I do not. There, everyone has shoulder wraps
If one
now.
considers the value of what we have
Ay.
gained.
He's died in my own grief, you lots.
Boots laced, belt strapped, ready.
Where's this ladder they keep harping on about?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day. Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Tim, come here. I'm trying to talk to you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I don't remember the capital having a C on its back.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
This looks as good. Calls and I shan't
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Now here's a welcome.
Time to be heading home.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding.
Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Do they know what the word feign means? To fake.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few...
Ornate box.
Yeah, when you buy it, give it to the person that was arguing with the guy. And it's a constant quest.
Gold pieces are for to buy.
Ends up being a decent thing and it's very slow.
So spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
This is for you.
Well, thank you, kid. Randomly walking up to me and go, here, this is for you, just as I'm trying to walk past her.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
What's worth a read? Oh, a thing. Okay. Fresh fruits. Okay, completely not worth a read.
I'll claw out his eyes. I've got the sharpest ears in town. Spice.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry for dinner.
Off to market I go.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Those whiskers.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I keep expecting her to speak like a Khajiit now.
Come back anytime.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Look at the crowd.
It's been a hard day. Some might find seeming tedious. I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Welcome.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Brent is a scheming, conniving genius.
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Okay, so I've got to go in as a servant.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for
Welcome
you.
back, Dummy.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow
What
me.
did I just
will
witness?
guide
Were
you
my
to the location.
pawns trying to start a brawl?
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant.
Just in case things go awry.
Pray, follow me.
Look, I swear you find the longest possible routes.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out our bones.
Let me get that.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beasts out of their lair.
Oh great, now there's a Cornish, an attempted Cornish accent. Hi.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
By your leave.
The Arisen has been told. Quick, douse the flames! Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Oh, here we go again. Right. So, Rook likes to burn things, and Tim likes to hit things with lightning.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I believe you're a thief, sir. We'll be adding you to my list of favourite pawns.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Just so I don't have
I'd
to
wager
get
there's ought to be
Danielle,
found here.
or whatever her name was.
We ought to take a closer look.
Fine.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Really? Well, that looks scary.
'Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
I hate them witches.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
What on earth is that?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We're gonna be jumping off cliffs again, aren't we? Yeah. We could walk around on the roads, but no.
You have my protection. Not bad.
I'm merely here.
Splendid.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Now I need to unlight my torch.
Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Really? He'd want to purchase my unwanted items. Okay.
Over here, if you would. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Fight! To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
I grant you lightning's fang.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Putting that aside, our party is composed of quite a few men.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
What Rook said. No, sorry, what Hero said, yeah. It's just a coincidence. I just hired the nearest best mage, which just happened to be Tim.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
And Tim uses the Hammer of Thor to bring it down.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I assume that's all that we can harvest.
Over here, if you please.
Don't remember having one of those, but okay.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Do they want me to go in the mine? Which way is into the mine then?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
We are under attack! Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, I apologize, people. Thank you, Dommy.
I will finish this here and now.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
That two-handed sword. Yeah, so half the place.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Okay, so they tell me off for opening every chest, and then they don't open the chests anyway.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
It's getting better at killing things. Ooh, hobgoblin.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yes, we do. I have a mage who's entirely obsessed with fire, and another one that's entirely obsessed with lightning. We have the means to exploit their weakness. Well, that's not where I wanted to be.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
We'll just have to take the long way round. Isn't that what a certain rook likes to do all the time?
'Tis done.
Splendid.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location.
That's
We were to
very
make for
true,
Har
Dommy.
Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
If I fall down there one more time, I'm going to hit my own pawn.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Yeah.
Lead on.
I have the position to shinies.
We have but to follow.
Shinies make money.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
This should be of use.
I grant you lightning's fang. By your command.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. 'Twould be
I
most
thought this
efficient
wasn't
to
the-
make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far
Were
from
we?
here.
Just because I don't want it getting up and having too much of an advantage. Hey. Items.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Okay.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I will protect you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Your precision does you credit. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I concur.
No, it's not your fault I squashed you with a rock. So...
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Already did that.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it's fight or die.
By your leave. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Over here, if you would. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
That's not a good sign. Little pebbles rolling towards us.
Over here, if you please.
I'm glad at least one of us seems to know where we're going.
Where? There's a way in. There's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough.
Where's Rock trying to lead us now?
Pray, follow me. Why are you doing this, Arisen?
To get you out from there?
We have found a material. Come, I'll lead the way.
Someone other than Brooke lead the way? I mean, he is taking the exceedingly long way. Oh, that's a big griffin.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
So, thief then? Yes.
Pray, follow me.
Rook, we are following you.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Might I lend a hand?
By all means.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Now I understand.
Tis the simplest strategy that
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Certainly is. How might I be amazed? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
What has stricken you, Arisen? What am I
Here, asking for it.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Let our foes cower before lightning crackle.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
A focused attack will end this foe.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It's certainly worth a try.
Now I understand.
I think we killed it.
Together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
You pay for that.
You're asking for it.
Oi!
I don't have enough to do.
Suppose I better get to work.
Over here.
What do ye want? I'll gather this. It might be of use. We shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
My magic grant you an elemental boon.
And I was hoping to find a campsite.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Oh, okay, yes.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No more.
I'll have no part in this.
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master.
Right, so he's led us to there.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
Oh, I remember these caves. I was here earlier and died to them. Right, so we're here, okay. But I was actually looking for an inn or something in town.
I'll need to replenish my...
I'll go and open the chest.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Right, back for more unimmersion.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Alright guys, so I'm going to call it a night now. Hopefully I'll be on at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Keep an eye on X and our Discord announcements. I'll let you know if I'm off, if I'm going to be late, and probably why. If it's not late, it'll probably be because I can't get on, or so on. You know, basically I put all the notifications on X and on our Discord because I have these two apps on my phone and can use data to get at them. So yeah, keep an eye on announcements there, as it lets you know where I am and what I'm doing. I'll see you tomorrow around 6 p.m. UK time. If not 6, it will be around 8. All depends on technology and anything that real life throws at me. Just... Okay, I'm not entirely sure what is going on with Twitch right now. It's telling me once again that I am not streaming, despite the fact I know I'm streaming. Okay, so yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys, 6 p.m. If any of you need help with getting it to run on AMD, let me know. I am still hunting out bugs, but so far my fix has worked. So, yep, I've not run into too many bugs, except for maybe FPS right now. Even without OBS, it is a bit choppy and clunky. They haven't optimized it very well for AMD, as I was trying to say earlier, but a certain admin of mine kept throwing sound alerts at me, making it impossible for me to actually talk. So yeah, please be aware that while Dragon's Dogma does in fact seem to be a fun game, it does have performance issues. So be aware of those. I do hope they get it fixed. The microtransactions in the game are basically just quality of life. It's for those of us that are just too lazy or don't have time to get the items. The items are available through gameplay in-game and the in-game stores for in-game money that you pick up in your quests and randomly off drops. So you do not have to buy the microtransactions at all. That doesn't mean I agree with microtransactions, let's make that clear. I still think they're the cancer of gaming, along with the terrible loot box idea. I also don't like subscription service either, because you know it makes it very difficult to hold companies to account when they fluff up badly. So, yep. So yeah, don't believe that. Don't believe the trolling either that is all over at the moment on Dragon's Dogma 2. You can spend about half an hour going through the reviews at the moment, and if you actually look, I don't know how they're managing it, but a lot of them don't even own the game. And I'm not talking that they played it and then refunded it. They never even bought it. They've never even played it. I have no idea how they're able to review, but they are review bombing. And at the same time, they are trolling the forum, making it impossible for help posts to get through. So do keep an eye on the guides attached to it, because that's where we're trying to post up the help, because it's impossible for us to give you the help that you want in the forums at all. Again, I have written up a guide on how to get this running on an AMD. It's pretty simple. So yeah, please check that out. That will help you. So just look me up on my Steam, and it'll be under my guides. I've recently just culled my guides, got rid of a few obsolete ones. So you know it won't take you long to search all 4 of my guides. So yeah, you know, do let people help you out, but don't believe the trolling, because you know We've got those that are pretending that it's not LGBTQ plus friendly. The game is. It has completely optional things. So you can play as a transgender person if you want. You can play as a non-binary if you want. The choice is yours on how you play your game. So please don't be jumping on the bandwagon. Research first. So that's pretty much all I'm asking you to do. But the game, be aware that at the moment it does have performance bugs. They have said they're going to be patching it, so we'll see how it goes. My review of the game may change over time as well. So, yep. Good luck, folks. Happy gaming. See you tomorrow.